M-Seal, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Maple Bean 2003, welcome. Thank you guys very much for joining up. Oh, yeah. It's Big X72 in the house. What's up? What part are we on? I don't remember. We just beat Jaequan, right? We beat the big tough red dude that was like showing his ass and stuff. We beat him. I don't think we got far after that. Although I don't remember off the top of my head. It feels like forever. It's tough jumping into a game once a week, honestly. You know, I don't know about you guys, but I'm used to like playing one game at a time and barreling through like a monster. You know, beating something in like a week or two. So when we're streaming, we try to mix it up, right? We're playing a little Kingdom Hearts now. We're also playing Persona. We're playing 9 Souls. We do Community Day. We play a bunch of different stuff on that day. Oh, the title of the stream. What's the command? I think the command pseudo is title, but I could change it. Oh, you mean what part? Hold on, yeah. I see what you're saying. Hold on. Let me check. Content. It looks like it'll be part 5. Jorwell, what's up? Thank you, Jorwell, for the sub. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome. Welcome to 9 Souls. Let me make sure I got my, oh yeah. Ace of Spade, what's up? Welcome. All right, you guys. We're getting in. Gonna head out, have fun. Pseudo, thanks very much for all the help. Thank you very much for the 50 bits as well. Very generous of you guys. I mean, thank you, Pseudo. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Go get some rest. It's been a long Kingdom Hearts stream. Great taste in headphones, I know, right? Thank you, I appreciate it. I love these headphones. I do have, if anyone's curious, you know, if you're, oh, that's right. Chat, we just finished that, like, fever dream, like, world thing. Do you remember? Crazy. Slots, thank you very much for the sub. Universal is here. Roxas, the hero of time. What's up, Roxas? Welcome, you guys. Pseudo, will catch you later. Thanks for all the help, Pseudo. The character design, and I love the character design in this. Okay, so we are this fox. We're approaching the mid-game, okay? For everyone who's here, who's new, we're in about the mid-game. So we've unlocked a lot of abilities and stuff, and we've finished quite a few boss fights. I need to go to bed. See everyone later. May the stream be enjoyed and enjoyable. Catch you tomorrow. Pingu, get some rest, all right? Get some rest. I'm sure it's really late. Thank you for sticking with. Moon, you're still here as well? It's late for you as well, huh? Thank you guys for hanging with me. I'll see you guys later. We're a couple of boss fights in. So in this game, much like in, I don't know, an Assassin's Creed game or something, right? There's like this band of enemies, right? There's a clan of enemies, and we have to kind of get to all of them. And so there were, in this sci-fi world of these alien creatures that are fox, cat, you know, like, there were 10 souls that were running. We were one of the 10 souls, and we were basically killed and left for dead, but we survived, and we're coming back for vengeance, all right? That's the general plot line. And we've already, so that's why the game is called 9 Souls. We are trying to defeat the 9 souls who are running this, this place that we are in. And we are going to, and we're like 3 in. I think we've defeated 3 maybe 4 at this point. I'll stay a little longer. All right, Moon. No problem. Sea Salt Lover, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I got to get ready for work. Have fun. Oh, man, thank you, Sea Salt Lover. I appreciate the bits a lot. Strictly Dungeon, what's up? Welcome. All right, you guys. We did do this this fantasy world. We went, you see this brain in a vat right here? This brain in a vat, I think, is one of the souls that have, like, made themselves, I don't know, maybe immortal. Look at all these brains in vats in the background. Look at that. And we're going to go into their psyche to try to rescue them. I don't know if they're rescuable at this point, but we have to go back in. All right, so it's probably going to be a fight. Let's do it. Tyler G92, what's up? And Junie Joe, welcome, you guys. All right, let's get it. We're going to plug in. Chaotic Gamer 1323, what's up? Welcome, you guys. Join me. Oh, she's got the claws and the wings. That's a cool. I like her design. Lady Ethereal, why are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. But that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop this flawed project from going live. Flawed? I always thought your soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. In that eternal dream, the sun never sets, life never ends. People can live the lives they've always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried my best to adjust the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me? You forced everyone onto this path. The Eternal Cauldron Project, the Vital Sanctums, they're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We are all to blame. Oh my god. What an arena. There's also this amazing manga style cutscenes like this that are all right to left. Murderer. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Give me some time and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There are only 2 options left for you. Kill me, or stay here with me and atone for our sins. Lady Ethereal. Oh shit, we're starting with a boss fight. It's gonna be rough, chat. Whoa. All right, we gotta remember how to block. There it is. We're dead. Oh, this is gonna be a really cool fight. I really like the music and everything. All right, let's get it. Holy damage. Yeah, no, the fights in this game are tough. Really tough. So we're gonna have to bang our heads against these fights until we get used to it. Also, those are the parries. Can't block those. Oof. Okay. Oof, we couldn't get under that. All right, that's a double. Okay. All right, so those hits are a 1-2. We got much farther though. So that we could call that what, maybe second phase? It looks difficult. It is. It's a very tough game, but it's very satisfying. It's a great game. All right, chill out. You're not that funny. What do I do with that? What do I do with that? Oh, I whiffed all of those. Let's heal up. Whoop. Oof. We got to be ready to dodge that. We'll hit the pipe. We just made that. All right, we got it. Second phase. We also got to remember we have our arrows. Oof. All right, so far so good. Okay. Whoa. Oh, what? What? What is happening in the background, by the way? Oh my god. All right, we got much farther that time. That second phase is tricky because she splits into 3, right? And then not all of those, not every time she appears after that, she's not always hittable. So you kind of have to, I guess, get lucky with hitting the right one. Really makes me want to play. No, this game is very... If you like Hollow Knight, this is a game you should be playing. There's a couple other Metroidvanias that came out last year that I also want to try. One of them is called Bow, Master of the Teal Lotus or something like that. It's another game similar to this. This game kind of stole that game's shine. I think Nine Souls kind of took all the spotlight when they both came out at around the same time. Also, Animal Well, I hear, is excellent, which has like a pixel art style. All right. This is all hand-drawn. I mean, the artwork in this game is phenomenal. Like Hollow Knight. Animal Well is so good. That's what I hear. I hear it's excellent. What is that in the background, chat? Can someone let me know? Oh. All right, I messed that up. I messed that up. I have to jump and spin to block those. Oh my god, what is happening? That was very close. All right, we got some hits in. Oh, I needed to jump. No. Oh, my bad. I got a little bit. It gets away from you sometimes. All right. All right, let's go. Lady Ethereal. Oh, that's, see, once we jump, we can handle those red moves. Got her. Okay, that was a quick work. Perfect first round. Oh, I had to jump. Got those. Got those. Got it. Woof. Got it. Good. We got a heal in. Oof. Oh, such huge damage. We got a heal in. We're not doing it. Oh, that was very close. No, damn it. It's hard to do damage in that second round. It's hard to do damage in that second round. By the way, I'm very rusty. It's been over a week since we played the game, and we're not in an easy section of the game, so. Missed the jump. Missed that, but I'll heal that. I need to heal. All right, not a perfect first round, but not bad. Got it. Whoa. Whoa, that was very close. All right, we're out of heals, but we're doing way better than we have before. No. Oh. All right, we got much, much farther that time. Ads are starting. All right. We didn't make it, so we'll wait for people right here. Oh. Good job regardless. That was so good though. Yeah, it was a good fight. We had a couple of clutch heals in that run. And this is 9 souls, you know? You very meticulously have to work through very difficult fights, and it feels great when you get it. And then we go on a big explore. The map is awesome. Let's take a look here while we got some oh no. All right, my bad. I used a heal. I do dumb stuff like that sometimes. Hold on. Let's rest. All right, we got our heal back. Tab? Yeah, look at this. Look at this map. There's a huge map. We're on like some kind of space station or something. And we've already kind of defeated a lot of these regions. But we are, right now we're working on the Cortex Center. And one of the 10 souls, this is Lady Ethereal that runs the Cortex Center. So she was in charge of, I don't know, like population control or something, right? And her experiments about the, you know, basically putting people into a virtual world where they would be passive, went awry, and she was driven crazy by her technology. Eldum's Dust Angel, what's up? Welcome, you guys. Sorry, I was getting my ass kicked when you guys showed up. Simulation theory mixed with mythologies. Yeah, it's the sci-fi in this game is very good. I guess I won't spoil the beginning since we're already in the mid-game, but you do start you start in this village of humans. And so at first you really don't know what's going on, and then the game kind of backs up and you get this big picture of why there's this village of humans on this, apparently, we're on some kind of space station or something. I don't think we know exactly if we're on a space station or if we're on a colony or if we're on a ship of some kind. But there's a lot of really great, like, you know, environmental storytelling and all that kind of stuff in this game. Like, look at this. Look at all these brains in these vats. Look at all of these minds that are being controlled right now. It's like very cool environmental storytelling. Really beautiful artwork. Yeah, it is super cool. This game is super cool, man. I love this game. It's definitely a worthy play if you're into like, you know, games with frankly really high difficulty curves. I personally
found this game to be much more manageable with keyboard and mouse than with controller. With controller, I get all turned around and I can't. My reflexes are faster with a mouse. But you know. Jesse Brightside, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. What's your favorite part of this game so far? My favorite part of this game is winning these fights. Like the big tough fights, and you sit here, you fight them 10, a dozen, 2 dozen times, and then you get it. And it just feels good. It feels so good to finally knock down these big tough fights. And that's the whole, like, you know, if you like games with really technical controls and really tough fights, this is a good one to check out. If you're and you know, it's not like a crazy expensive game. It's like a $20 to $30 game. You know, it's an indie game, so it's definitely a lot of bang for your buck if you're into this kind of game. All right, chat's back. Let's go. We did die. We didn't make it. We got close. We got close. We've knocked her down to half health on the second stage. We got to have a perfect first stage, though. All right, we're going to be rusty again. Missed. All right, perfect first stage, done. And we have you see below our life bar, there's those 3 circles. Those are our parries. Damn it. That hurt. Oh, I got that heal in. Whoa. Oh, I needed the jump. Damn it. Damn it. I wasn't able to recover from that. That was the mistake that got us. All right. I promise we will get it, though. This is not one of those games where progress is made easily. So you got to be patient, and you got to learn from your mistakes. Big hit. Perfect first stage, and we got a full parry power list. We got 3 parries to hit her with. Let's go. Missed. No! No, no, that was so good. No. I thought I can squeeze in a heal. Damn. That was, we're getting close because I'm really starting to learn her tells. We were doing really well. Mistakes add up quick though. You could tell the parry windows are tight, yeah, for sure. But this first round, we're almost perfecting the first round every time. That was dumb. All right, we made one mistake. Not a perfect round, but we're okay. All right, the first one comes in hot. No? You're wasting my heals. Oh. Why? Did it give it to me or not? Oh, man. I felt like it gave me the parry, but it didn't. It hurt me. If you get hit while you heal, you waste your heal. It's brutal. Getting late for me. I gotta turn in. All right, thanks for kicking it. Winnie Wolf. We'll see you later. All right, this part's like trivial now. All right, perfect. Perfect first round. Almost every time now. All right, we got to watch that first one. Whoa. Nope. Oh, I had to get that heal in. That was kind of a bad spot. I should have waited. This is cool. I'm getting it. This game's dope. This game is dope. We're just in the mid game and we're rusty. That's the problem right now. I'm a bit rusty. I don't even need to use my... Yeah, we'll just save it. Perfect first round. We have a full parry ready to go. All right. Good. Whoa. Missed. Got it. Got it. Okay. All right, we got a good hit on her there. Good hit on her there. Got a good heal in. That's it. Second phase. Is there a third phase? Oh no, third phase. Damn it, that's a lot of them. Okay, healed up. Well, I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, that's so hard! Phase 3. Oh man, phase 3. All right. We were in much more control in that second phase. Oh my god, this is a really tough fight. Oh. No! Jesus Christ, yeah, I was not playing. We were in the mid game and we stopped over a week ago. Her whole like dream world section that we went through was an absolute trip. It was a really cool section of the game. But we stopped before the fight, so now we're getting in. I have to kind of warm up. You can see I'm getting better and better though each time. So it's I'm getting the timing right. Oof. What a nasty little fight. Oh, you know what? Do I have time? There's a move, right, where we do this, and I can deflect. Even undeflectable moves. I might want to do that when she down pogos me. When she comes down from above, instead of dodging, maybe I could deflect. If I can get that timing right, that'll give us a big improvement. We'll try it. All right, easy peasy. Perfect first round, fully loaded. Second round, here we go. The meat of the fight. That was messy, but... Oh, we dodged. Oh. So that's what I was talking about when... It's so fast, though. I don't know if I'll be able to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that move at that moment. Okay, healed up. We're okay. All right, almost done with the second phase. The second phase is very doable. That's not fair. Second phase done. 3 heals left. All right, we're getting through the second phase now with less issue. So now we just got to learn this third phase. That's a lot. All right, it's a lot. I don't know what to do about this. Oh my god, I got hit so hard. Heal. Heal? Sure. Oh. That's so annoying. What am I supposed to do with that? All right. Oh, brutal. 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 All right. So she comes in from both sides. She swings in from both sides, right? And then she comes down because she's above you the whole time. The two other ones swing in. You block. And then she like power bombs through the floor and you can't block it. You're in the middle of it. And I don't think it gives you enough time to really parry either.
Incoming. Gabri Copo just raided with 2 viewers.
What's up, Gabri? Watch your heads, everybody. We got a raid. Gabri, what's up? Welcome in. Man. What's up, little guy star? Also, Shicer is here. PGDN1 is here. Phantom is here. What's up? Princess HSN1 is in the house. What's up, everybody? Zimmer just followed. What's up? I see you guys. Sorry, we're in the middle of a hot fight. It's rough. It's rough out here. We're playing 9 Souls, and I'm trying to get through this this mid-game fight. It's a 3-phase fight. We have been at it for a half hour, at least. And we have the first 2 phases on lock, basically. The big giant ball thing, try the heavy parry, worth a try. Yeah, it is worth a try. Thanks, Bio. I'll try that. Bio Alpha. By the way, you guys can help me out with this game, right? The Kingdom Hearts playthroughs are a bit more like, you know, we want people to back off backseating and spoilers and all that kind of stuff. It's a big community that comes in for that stuff. When we play other stuff, we're much more casual about it. It's okay. You know what I mean? We're all hanging out. We're playing through the games together. It's easy, boss. Just hit her. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Trickster Goddess? I will. I'll just hit her. Man, this game is so tough. Do you remember the first major boss fight in this game took me an hour? It took me an hour to do. And I did it. So I will not let this be the end of me. All right, we're going to take our time. Nice and easy on this first section. Oh, shit. All right, it worked. It worked, but it didn't repel or anything. How did I catch those? Second phase. Damn it. I caught 1 hit. Look at that 1 hit. So much damage. Oh, that was brutal. No! Mistakes. Mistakes were made. Damn it. All right, we're doing it. We're okay. Damn it. Okay, we're okay. 2 heals, though, for the final fight is not ideal. One heal for the final fight is not ideal. Oh, needed that jump. Damn it. We're gonna get to the, yeah, here we are, third phase, but we're not in a great spot. I don't know what to do here. It's crazy. I don't know what to do with that. It's such a crazy hit. Cause you can't prep the big parry. Cause it goes 1, 2, 3 really fast. The Repo Man, what's up? I see you. What's up? Oh man. Where's my 9 Souls people at? Anyone play this game? I prefer 3D Souls-likes to 2D platformer Souls-likes. I am the opposite. I prefer the Metroidvanias. I really love Metroidvanias. That being said, I grew up with them, right? So I loved Super Metroid as a kid. It's one of the few classic games I've gone back to play again many times. I won't go to sleep until you beat her. Oh no, Moon, don't do that to me. It's okay. It's okay if you're beat. I don't know how to. I mean, we'll have a breakthrough eventually, right? But I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure what to do in that third phase. She charges up in the middle, and then the 2 come in from either side. You can block, but then she pounds down immediately with that big red power move that you can't block. So you have to maybe block, dodge really fast. It's freaking tough. The frame is driving me nuts. Yeah, it's not an amazing frame, is it? Sorry about that. It's it'll do for now though. This game looks great. It is really great. I'm sorry we're starting off hot with this crazy boss fight, and that means it'll take us a while to get to some other content in the game. All right, I got lots of time to build up another bunch of. Never mind. I did not. All right, second phase. Easy peasy, first phase. Okay. All right, 1 heal. Well, that's all right. Good. Full set of hits there. All right, good. We're healed up fully. Oh! Ah, that sucks. Whoa. Whoa. I'm healing up. We're at the end of the second phase. That was a big mistake. Damn it, that was a big mistake. 2 heals, third phase. All right, we're gonna do a block, and then a dodge. We'll see if it works. No, I caught it. I caught the full brunt of that. Oh my god, that was tough. No heals. Oh my god, brutal. It's so brutal. Oh my god, I can't believe there's a third phase to this fight. No, yeah, definitely. If you're a Hollow Knight fan, you got this game is look, Hollow Knight's tough, and but like I played through Hollow Knight with my community. I'd already played through it. I know Hollow Knight really well. I played through Hollow Knight really fast. I played through Hollow Knight in like 40 hours or something. Like all the extra bosses, almost every, like 107%. I think we did. We got all the way to like, you know, the boss rush stuff. It was like this game, the core game of this game is tougher than Hollow Knight. So the combat is much more particular. The timing is harder. Hollow Knight is difficult and it's really good, and it's my favorite Metroidvania ever. This one is tougher, so there is that. But if you like Hollow Knight and you play Hollow Knight a lot and Hollow Knight gets a little easy, definitely pick this one up. You'll enjoy it a lot. This one, I mean, it's beautiful artwork, really, really great. Really, really great combat. If you're new to Metroidvanias, I suggest you play Hollow Knight first, then this. This is tougher than Hollow Knight. And we'll, you're more likely to give up on this than Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah, God, I hate that thing. All right, second phase. One mistake. We getting through the second phase, though, pretty reliably now. It's just by the time we get to the third phase, we have so few heals. All right, one heal spent. Not too bad. We're healing up. damn it. I don't know what I was doing there. Gonna pick this game up for sure. Yeah, no, if you want a challenge and you love Hollow Knight, this is the one. This one is, man, this is brutal. When I first started playing it on stream, people from the Nine Souls community were coming in going, hey, good luck, you know? And I'm sure this is what they meant. If you're into the game and you want to check it out, the VODs are still on Twitch, and I will be putting them on the YouTube VOD channel, but I haven't yet. But they will be up on YouTube on the VOD channel too. All right, one mistake, but we're gonna heal up from it. It's healing up now, so we should be okay off that one mistake. Second round. Why didn't I get my... Take that. All right. One mistake so far. Huge mistakes. Oh. I hate the orbs so much. I hate the orbs so much. Hold on a second. Let me take a look at my skills really quick. What am I forgetting about? We have my big parry skills. This is a skill tree, by the way. We have a lot of these skills already. Maybe I can pogo. Maybe I can downstrike those orbs. I gotta figure out how to mitigate those orbs, because when the orbs chase me around, that's when I make mistakes. That is when I make mistakes. We have our air dash. We have our chi blast. You know what? So, like Hollow Knight, this game has a system. It's a Jade system, and it's just like the charms in Hollow Knight. Time immobilized. Maybe we want to immobilize. I don't know if these are a good use right now. Oh yeah. All right. Changed it root nodes. All right. We're gonna sit at the root node. We're gonna change our jades. We're gonna change our jades. We're gonna turn on the hedgehog jade, which lets our parries inflict damage. We want that for sure. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover. The breather jade. Healing slowly over time. Healing more, but slowly, no. Shortens time. I need that insta-heal. I need it. Shortens the time needed for Yi to use his medicinal pipe. Maybe a good one to throw on. The revival jade might be a good one. Do we have any single jades that are decent? Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and inflict increased damage. The downward... no, we don't need that. Will complete any ongoing charging for a charge strike. No, I don't want a charge strike. Let's see if we could deflect, maybe, those projectiles. We'll try this. And then, where's our charge strike? Shadow strike. Charge strike. We probably want to hit her with a charge strike when we can. Which I have not been using. We'll start using that. We'll give it a try. All right. Let's rest and save this way. I don't know. It'll save it. The damage parry might save a lot of time. Yeah, I think it will. Well, we'll see how it works. This is really the first time in the game I've really kind of messed around with my charms. I usually am just like timing kind of based, you know? And I can kind of handle it, but I think we'll take the help we can get if it works. We'll see if it works. Perfect first round. All right. No, I shouldn't have healed. I wasted a heal. I didn't need it. Oh, that's much better. Okay. That's it. The orbs, we just gotta slash through them. If we go straight through them, they don't turn around. That's it. That's all that we needed that. We needed that. Oh, what? We caught a hit in the back? Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better. That's it. Second phase done. Not bad. 4 heals. Let's go. All right. This is improved. Now we just have to figure out what to do with this. This is really tough. I don't know what to do with this. Wow. That move is so insane. I don't know what to do with it. That's really the last hurdle. I think this new charm setup is much better because we didn't struggle on that second round at all. All right. Stop laughing at me. Good. Oh, God, that's amazing. I can't believe it took me that long to figure that out. First round perfect. All right, round 2. Let's go. When we start getting a perfect second round. Oh, that's so helpful. Caught you. All right, good. Oh, that was a big dodge. All right. Okay. That was very close. I was about to land. All right, I'll take the heal. Man, I still caught that. All right, we're healing up. All right, 2 heals. I'll take it. It's fine. Who comes in first, left or right? Is it the right? All right, we made it. Heal up. Good. Shit. I hate this move. Oh, we dodged it? We dodged it, baby. It's it. Block, block, dodge. It's just got to be timed perfectly. Damn it. Here it comes again. Oh, I couldn't do it. I have no heals. Brutal. All right, we know what to do with it. Brutal. All right, we know what to do with that move. We know what to do with that move now. It's a block, block, and the problem is in this game, you have to face the attack. So I can't just block, block, because they come from both sides. So I have to block this one, turn around, block that one, and then dodge at exactly the right moment. And that's how we're going to get out of that move. And we're gonna have to successfully do that at least 3 or 4 times during that third phase. So, oof, but it's doable. It's very doable. The orbs are now not a problem for the most part. In the third phase, it gets hectic because it's so much faster, and she doubles up on moves, and each move has a different response, right? So you have to, like, you have to respond to each thing perfectly. Mistakes are very punishing. But we could probably get to the third phase only using maybe one heal, maybe two, and then we have a doable path. As long as we don't make a mistake on that big move that has punished us repeatedly, that big dive bomb. All right, let's try to do it. Classic get good mechanics. Yeah, no, this game is a get good game, 100%. All right, perfect first round, almost. We only have two chi charges stored up for our parries, but that's fine. I'll take it. All right, good. First bit done. Perfect. Second bit done. Perfect. Good. Okay. We're almost halfway done. Second phase. Perfect. Got it. Got her. I caught her. Okay, good. Halfway through. All right, I healed up from that. Good. This second phase is going well. Good. Oh, wow. Okay, good. Perfect second phase. Perfect second phase. All right, here we go, chat. I think it's right and then left. Perfect. Did it. All right, we got her that time. Missed. We got her. We're due for a big one. What? 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 Ah! Wow. I mean, look. We could see the light, right? We almost did that third round perfect. We almost perfected that third round. Typical New Yorker. Hey yo, what? Hey yo, son, what? Oh my God, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Wow. We had it. We had it. And she caught us and then like juggled us. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, now that we know how to deal with that dive bomb move, New York mentioned, what's good, baby? Hey, yo. Yeah, I'm from New York. You know, I'm a Cali boy, though. You know what I mean? I moved out here when I was 13. I still got the New York in me, but I'm like equal parts. You know what I mean? It's I'm one of those. I'm really equal parts. I could get down in both areas. You know? I can't believe it, chat. I thought that was it. I thought we were just gonna bully her. We were so close. All right, let's get right back in before I freaking forget everything. Boo, Connecticut. All right, good luck, Perry. Good luck with, with your Connecticut propaganda. All right. Jeez, I can't believe it. Perfect first phase. No problem at all. Okay, focus. This is where it counts. As soon as she takes a hit, you got to hit her with the explosive move. Brutal. Heal up. Mistakes were made. All right. Early. Got it. All right, third phase, not bad. We got to get this dive bomb just right. All right, here it comes. Right and then left. Got it. Damn it. Damn it. It's so easy to get overwhelmed. It's so easy to get overwhelmed. We got ads in a minute. We got ads in a minute. I really think that that we're gonna have to maybe like push on through ads. I hate to sit like, you know, this is one of those things, chat. Oh, we gotta keep the fight going. We got to keep the fight going. All right? Hopefully you guys come in after ads and we're just in the third, okay? We're just going to push on this fight. We got to push because this is one of those things you got to go back in and back in and back in. I'll see you in a sec, chat. We're working on it. All right, decent first round. We don't have 3 parries set up, but not bad. Oh. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it, and I'm gonna hold off on the heal. Whoa. Dude, 1 hit, half health. It's crazy. She hits so hard. All right, we're not doing bad. Third phase. Third phase, I'm healing. I don't care. Full heal. Two heals left. Let's try to get these power bombs done right. Did it. All right, good. All right, now for the chaos. My spin was too early. I was jumping away instead of jumping straight up. All right, see? They're still in ads. It's okay. We're going to dive back in. Two Italians. Thank you. Thank you, everyone in Italy right now. I need it. I need all the cheers. I need all the Italian cheers I can get. That was a not a perfect first round. Mistakes were made. All right. Chat's coming back. Welcome back, chat. We're in the second phase. We did die. All right, halfway through the second phase. Nice, good response. Good, got an extra hit there. We're healing up. Got her. Third phase. Third phase, one heal, good. We're in a good spot. Okay. Here we go again. Third phase, power bomb time. Block right, left, and then dodge. Oh, it was left, right. Did you see that? It was left, right. I got it, though. Power bomb. Got it. Double heal. I don't care. Oh, I'm gonna abuse you every time you do that to me now. Oh. Okay. What am I supposed to do about that? That's such a crazy move. That's such a crazy move. So look, when she power bombs us, right? It could be so here's what my thoughts on the power bomb now, okay? It's been right then left then power bomb. We've been so obsessed with trying to get out of the power bomb that I didn't even try to hit her back. But now, because we fall through the floor, if we dodge left or right from the power bomb and then immediately fall back into the middle, we can catch her before we hit the ground and we can get a full suite of hits on her. So every time she power bombs us, we could punish her now. I've also noticed that even though it was right then left, but this time it was left then right, whichever one it ends up being, it's consistent. So we haven't seen her do in the same run, do a left then right power bomb and then a right then left power bomb. If it's left then right, then it's every left then right every time, and vice versa. Way too much going on that screen. It's a tough fight. This is a no joke fight. I really did save the game and really I put myself in quite the spot saving right here. All right, before I get too rusty, let's get back in. Jesus, fight is a pain in the ass. It's a beautiful fight though. It's so cool and weird. I love it. Take that. There we go. Perfect first round. That's what I like to see. All right, second round. This is where mistakes are going to cost us. Going into the third round. All right. Oh my God, that was brilliant. I got the jump in. Wow, that made a big difference. Halfway. Okay. That was a good... Damn. Damn. Damn it all. You're doing awesome. Thanks very much. I see the big message. Thank you. I'm waiting. I want to get the 3 dodges on the blue. The 3 parries so I can load up my pair. Here they are. That's what I want. Now we'll go into the second phase with a perfect setup. Good. The first phase is trivial. Second phase is still tricky, but doable. Okay. 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 Okay, good. One heal, fine. One heal, third round. Not bad. Almost perfect. Okay, dive bomb. Left or right? Every time I'm gonna punish you now for doing that. Okay. Heal up. Oh, I gotta hit her straight with the All right, here we go. Take that! Take that! Ugh! Yes! There it is, chat. There it is. Ah! That's what's up. That's how you play this game. You bang your head against the fight until it works. Oh my god. Oh. Lady Ethereal, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to show you up like that after an hour. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Yi. I didn't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems in my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked back into your vital sanctum. None of it matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed this system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me, to put an end to all this. You're not the only one at fault. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. I have faced my sins. Now it's your turn. Chat. Oh, yes. All right. This is our little like I don't know what it is, like our little drone. A flashback. This is us with our sister. Today's finally the day Azure Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph. You said you'd let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject rhizomatic energy into its Azure substrate. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. But Yi, there's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day I heard the roots crying out. It said that it couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? You with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. That's the essence of experimentation. Understand? Not really. Like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. Yeah, the artwork in this game is beautiful. I love the character designs. The environment design is excellent. Hang. And we have retrieved the seal of Lady Ethereal. So every time we beat one of the 10 souls, we get their seal. And I don't know what we do with the seals yet, but we're collecting them. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council, and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Lady Ethereal's soul seal, containing the character Shin, signifies benevolence. I will be mispronouncing all of the Japanese words, I'm sorry. Lady Ethereal, one of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing the Cortex Center, Lady Ethereal is, for reasons unknown, exhibiting mental anomalies. As the creator of the Soulscape system, Lady Ethereal knew in advance that the systems had major flaws. However, due to pressure from the situation, she was not able to prevent its mass deployment. The death of her colleagues hung heavy around her neck, and she eventually lost the ability to distinguish between dreams and reality. Last time we played, we defeated Jaikwan. Jaikwan is like the big warrior soul, and he was a royal pain of a fight as well. Although we fought him at the end of like a days-long run, so we were kind of like ready for it. I mean, that fight took me, what, over an hour? That was a pretty tough one. Thanks for sticking with me, chat. We did it. So, let's run you guys through real quick. Kwafu, this was the first soul. We got Kwafu. He's our old friend. We didn't kill him. We recovered him and took him back to our base, and now he's helping us. Then we fought Gomang. Gomang is like a flying, like a harpy kind of type. And Gomang ran the agricultural center. Had a great backstory about being a poor farmer who made it all the way up to the council and was, and was like genetically modifying all the food and also, therefore, the soldiers and everything else. Then there was Yen Lao, responsible for overseeing the warehouse, the old man who was collecting the artifacts of the history of our peoples and everything, more obsessed with things than the state of people. We defeated Yan Lao. Then there was Jaikwan, the warrior, and then Lady Ethereal, who was running the virtual world. All right. We did it. When someone dies, they grow this flower, and then we recover it. My lord, sorry to bother you once again. This is my AI, Ruyi. But something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. That's our base. We have a base on this spaceship colony, wherever we are. We have a base that we've cloaked so that they don't know where it is, but we're worried about them finding it. What's wrong? I've detected anomalies in the root node. Once again, it's affecting the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decision without your expertise. Again? Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. All right, they're calling us back to the base. The world map has been updated. Let's absorb this flower. And for our efforts, we've collected a greater Tau fruit. I think the greater Tau fruits actually make you more powerful, but I haven't used any of them. I've just been collecting them. Sorry about that, chat. I love to do that. I just love to take big, powerful things in games and never use them and just save them until the end. So when I finish the game, I go, haha, look at all my powerful stuff that I still have. It's a very bad habit, but I do it a lot. All right, let's check our map. The galactic dock looks fine. Okay, let's go back. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, this is our pavilion. This is our base. It's connected to the core room through this door. And honestly, I really don't understand why nobody can find our base, especially considering, I think in the lore, it's like it was our old home on this base because we were one of the 10 souls. But like somehow we've cloaked it. I don't know. It's like a little story red herring. We've cloaked it. They can't find us, but we're worried about them finding us eventually, so they might find us eventually. I mean, I'm assuming they will because they keep threatening it. Did I miss him playing Kingdom Hearts 1 again? Yeah, Creepola, you missed it. I'm sorry. It was at 12. But don't worry. The VOD will be up. I'm sure the Twitch VOD is up, although I'll probably have to... well, that's not true because we're still on the same stream, so the Twitch VOD won't be up until tonight, I guess. And then I'll probably have to appeal, like, music strikes and stuff, which I will do tomorrow as soon as I can. And, you know... We'll get it up on the YouTube as soon as I can, I promise. The first one's already up on YouTube, by the way. All right, let's go back to our base. We can fast travel from this node. These are the fast travel points. We can also change, much like Hollow Knight with the benches, you have to sit on a bench to change out your loadout and stuff like that. It's kind of like that. You need to come to these. You could fast travel from here, but you also can change out your nodes and stuff. Let me plug in my mouse because my mouse is starting to freak out. There we go. Okay, I've had my mouse wireless for the past couple days. I need to plug it in. Skills, we got 3 skill points off that fight, and good, honestly. It was nuts. 1 additional chi charge after successfully performing an unbounded counter. Increase maximum chi charge capacity through advanced chi training methods. I think we might go for that. Gain some Azure Sand after picking up experience dropped after death. No, we'll save that for later. Requires 2 points. I'm going to go for the chi boost. We're going to get more chi boost. Because more chi... chi is what we... When we parry, we save up those little round orbs by our health bar. And that is... that's what we use when we do that zip kind of move and then they explode. Those are the chi blasts. And we parry and save them up, and then you use them to kind of deal back that damage that you parried. It's a pretty good system. All right, so that leaves us with 1 skill point. Then we'll come back when we get another one. We'll come back and we'll increase our unbounded counter with unbounded drain. That sounds like a good move. Let's rest. Oh, it's not letting us fast travel. Interesting. Okay. Well, that can only mean one thing. Let's take a quick look-see at the map. We've already explored a lot of this area here, which leads us into the factory. I think, if I'm not mistaken, a lot of this area, I don't see any, like... Because this is a Metroidvania, you got to backtrack a lot when you get new moves so you can reach new areas and kind of explore the map further. We just need to exit right here, and then we're at the door. So I bet there's going to be a cutscene or something. Let's go. What's this game about? It's about a lot of stuff. All right, so this robot with the fishbowl head, it has the map data for this area. We need to take the map data. There is an achievement for bullying them into giving it to us, and that's what I'm going to do now. But typically, I pay them for it. Let's talk. Yellow. Entwine a submarine. A submarine. Entwine a subprime eternity amongst the Everlean Soot Hills, New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. Cool. What's your game? I'm Yi. Rice? Well met. You finally focused me, so sappy. Okay, so these computers are they're like a little kooky. I don't know why, but a lot of them are. Some of them have bad attitudes. Some of them don't work right. But you know, it is what it is. We're gonna bully this one and steal its data. I kept walking to you, but you kept ignobling me. Reflex and make yourself at home. Entwine a subprime eternity amongst the Everlean Soot Hills, New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. What's your game? Are you damaged in any way? No. Myself, apoptosis, found no tissues. I'm light as Lane. Give me a status report on this region. Sure. No mirrors dejected in the Cortex Center. Operations in each brain room are all punning smoothly. The 95th livestock pen has been destroyed by an outsized course. Total, tenacity, and soulscape operations have not been defected. The third ape-man brain harvest, this treason, has colluded. They have all been expressfully put online. The third or the thrift? In any grace, our computation capacity is omniscient. Why didn't I see you just now? I have no idea. You balked Mac and North in front of me a few times. You looked like something waved you a fright. You ignored me even when I was hauled onto you. I'm so plaid. You can see me now. Yay. Goodbye. Rye. Plum again. Oh my God, that was hard to read. All right, let's request the chip. What wrong? You want my map feta chip? If I save that to you, I won't be able to groove anymore. Will you expect a copy? I can shake you a copy for just 400 Jin. Do you have any honey? We'll forcibly remove the chip. Ah, you're taking it out by more, so violent. You Bastard is the name of the achievement. The achievement is called You Bastard. Oh well. Central Core Chip, a memory chip containing map data of the Central Core. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The Central Core is the hub of New Kunlun and the houses the Eternal Cauldron Cortex Center. We got it. All right, let's get back to base. I'm sorry you had to see that, chat. Every one of the souls, by the way, has one of these great big statues in their zone. It's a kind of a cool, you will be missed, funny fish. So mean. You could have just had a copy. Niku, I needed the achieves, okay? You know how it is. We gotta get the achieves. So mean to him. You all would get the Chiefs. Don't lie, chat. You would all get the Chiefs. Treat me like you don't want Chiefs. Get out of here, chat, you liars. Don't lie about it. Have any other companies come to you to voice act for their games? Caveman, that's not really how it works, you know. I have representation, and typically those things are auditioned for. They'll do a call. They'll put the call out to all the agencies. The agencies will bring in their actors that are appropriate. It goes like that. That's kind of how it works. sadly, I was never really big in the voice acting scene, and that's why I haven't done too much voice acting, to be honest. I've done a bit, but all of my voice acting, as I've told chat before, was all kind of because of my regular film and television acting career. It was all kind of like spillover work. I never really had big voice acting representation or pushed in that world. It's kind of a different world, you know? Film, television, animation, they're all in the same industry generally, but they're really different. Like, it's very compartmentalized. If you're really big in one area, that doesn't necessarily mean that you get pushed around big in the other areas. You know what I mean? All right, was this the door? I think this was the door. I don't know. It's been a while since we've walked in the front door of our own place. Yeah, I think this was the door. I mean, it looks like the door, right? Look at this place. Nobody will ever find it, right? Do you ever feel like doing more voice acting? I think it's something, honestly, in hindsight, I wish I would have pushed on harder because I enjoy it so much and I love games so much. So it's something I'm passionate about, and I think I'd have a lot of fun doing it more. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll do some more voice acting. It'd be nice. We'll see. But, like, you know, for now, chat, we're streaming. That's what we're doing. All right, so this is our base. We have this beautiful pavilion that we that everyone hangs out in. This robot is the one that we give the map data to. Let's give the core chip. Confirm. Our Shunhai 9000 received. Beginning to parse map data. Have you thought of the issues that might arise if I take all the resources? That is none of my business. No wonder you were left here. All right, they've finished reading the map data. So now, when we go back to the map and we check out this section of the map, we can now see down here in the corner, you see this? Actually, you can't see it because I'm kind of blocking it. There's a little marker right here of a little you know, pouch, a little goodie bag, and it says 2 out of 2. So in this area, we've gotten both secrets that are there, and now we can tell. So we don't go combing through that area for things that we think we missed. All right, so here is Ruyi, my AI, which looks like me, but an AI version of me. Then we have Xuan, who is our human child that we rescued in the early game. He's in the VR helmet we gave him. And then we have Kwafu here as well. Let's talk to everyone and see what's going on. I miss you too. How long has the kid been in there?
Okay.
My lord, it has been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back, I'm gonna wake him up. Oh shit. I messed that up. All right, there's a hack system that's like a quick, kind of like Helldivers 2. You know when you got to do the quick hack commands and stuff? It's kind of like that. And that's how you hack doors and stuff. And it's tough to do, especially if you're in the middle of a fight. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am? Yi? Abacus? Uncle Chubby? When did you guys get here? Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot, and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mom and Dad. As for how long, it feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? He's beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It's a typical early symptom of disillusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Oh. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick. Understand? A kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a... No. Maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. Then also promise me that for every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him. As you command, my lord. All right. Schwan is having post-VR depression, it looks like. He went into the helmet I gave him. He saw his parents, who he has not seen since for a long time. Spoilers. And it looks like he'll probably be sad for a while. Let's talk to him. What are you thinking about? Last night's dream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I'd been sleeping for too long. All right, we'll let Schwan rest. Here's our route that is connected to our home. This is where we can fast travel to and from. Upstairs, this is where we have our 3D printer. We can take materials that we find and recycle them here. We have a noble ring, which is very good for recycling, but I'm keeping it. Don't worry about it. Schwan also made us a coin, which is also very good. But you know what? I'm keeping it. All right? I'm keeping it. You can't make me recycle the fun stuff. We're going to create with the... we can 3D print with our money. We have 565 right now, which is pretty good. Another pipe vial. This will give us an extra heal with our medicinal pipe. Okay, which is how we heal. We'll get an extra one. 4,000 is steep, though. It's the only thing left in the 3D printer that we haven't printed. This guy is this guy's like an autonomous, like robot. He's like I don't know, what do you call it? Like a cyborg? He's like a biological robot or something. And he's like the merchant. So he was traveling around the map, and we kept running into him. And there was some story with him and his brother, he says, who is another robot like him. And eventually he came to our base. Now he sits here, and we can come back here and shop with him conveniently. Sir Yi, a moment of your precious time. What is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume for The Legend of the Porky Heroes? The Legend of the what? The Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapter 110 to 120. A thick tome indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it has vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. Did I take it? Maybe. I knew it. You're a man of good taste. What a remarkable work. I picked it up to pass the time, but how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it, no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait. We should probably check if we're talking about the same work. Shh, you need not utter a peep. It wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer recompense. I have here another jade that I'm confident will fill the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine. Take it. I am forever grateful. The fate of the hero in his struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mer people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. What a silly thing. We got the Iron Skin Jade. Oh, it's a big one. This is a big boy. All right, we got a 3. It's a 3-slot Jade, okay, which is what we put in for that last fight. It converts some damage to internal damage, granting the ability to better endure fierce combat. Okay. I'm not totally clear on what the hell that all means, but we'll find out. Okay, this is so he gave us a new thing. Let's check his stock really quick. Let's see. Oh, we could talk to him about something else. Let's talk to him. Over the past century, I've studied and observed Solarian behaviors as much as possible. However, there's one thing I'm unable to mimic. Solarians is our race, by the way. Do you know what it is? Acts of violence? Oh, that is what I chose not to do, not what I cannot do. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I have tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. Interesting. All right, again, let's see what he has on sale. All right, so we have a couple of jades, $2,000 and $4,000. They're pretty expensive. This computing unit, that's $5,000. This is what gives us extra slots for our jades. So we want to save up. If we ever get a huge influx of coin, we want to save for this, the computing unit. This is a clutch thing. Then we have here a wall-climbing gecko, a gut-wrench fruit, and a thunder centipede. These are all poisonous edibles, believe it or not. And there's another NPC in our base that will eat these. And then once we've given him enough poisonous edibles, then we get drunk with him, and it increases our health or something. It's some weird little thing that happens. Heading out. 7 hearts. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging. Man, all right. Let's go. Speaking of the devil, let's go check out Shenog. Shenog is the NPC. Here he is, sitting here. Big old boy. Shenog is also from the human village, like Schwan. And he's also made it here to base. He was an outcast in the village, and now he sits here and talks shit to us, basically. Let's talk to him. That wall, I saw it all. Canisters of squishy, smooth, white material. I knew that's what you were all up to. It's tofu, right? Or did you also ferment it? What? Was it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavorless, and you're not going to like it. Really? Now you're just making me more curious. He's like a weird foodie. He's a weird alien foodie. Let's see, do we have anything to give him? No, we don't have anything for him at the moment. Wait a minute. Do we need to, oh, we have to go to our route. Okay, we'll do that. But let's go back upstairs really quick. I'm pretty sure my fish brain is telling me that. Could we afford any of the food that he had? I don't think so. Purchase? No. 1,800, 3,600. Okay, so 1,800 is the cheapest thing. So we have quite a bit of money to save. In this game, not unlike Hollow Knight, again, when you die, you have to go back to where you died to recover your money. If you die before you recover your previous death, you lose everything you had, so all your cash and stuff. It's happened to me a couple of times, sadly. You know, like you do in Hollow Knight. It happens to the best of us. Let's talk to Kwafu. I heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have to lock you in her soulscape? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Really? What a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one you could have a normal conversation with. Oh, perhaps we're all responsible for her descent into madness. At least she won't have nightmares anymore. All right, Kwafu also is like a little store. He can edit things for us. Modify weapons. So here's our arrow types. We have 3 arrow types. We have the Cloud Piercer, which is our base arrow. Then we got this Thunderbuster, which is, it kind of hits and then has an area of effect. We've only used it a few times. And then the newest one is the Shadow Hunter, which I think is a homing arrow, which now that I think about it, maybe would have been good to have for that last fight since she was up in the sky so much. We probably could have used these homing arrows. I forgot about them, to be honest. We also have our next pipe upgrade, the pipe upgrade level 6, which is cheap, but in order to do it, we have to find an herb catalyst, okay? And without this catalyst, we can't pay for this, even if we have the money. Then there's another transmute. So we have the transmute unto wealth, transmute unto life, and the transmute unto chi is the newest one for $12.50. This is basically like a buff. So we have a wealth buff, which we are going to make sure is on. And we're also going to change our jades back over so we can make more money. Because really, this game, like Hollow Knight, you know, until you buy out all the stores, you kind of have to like collect as much, you know, money as you can so that you can get all the items and upgrades and stuff that are there to buy. All right, let's go to our balcony and have a smoke. We earned it. Cheers, chat. All right, let's go downstairs. Let's hit downstairs. We'll check on our route. Let's see if something's wrong with the route. It's probably going to absorb us really quick, and then we'll go into see what's going on. Yep, here we go. Manny Paul, what's up? And Mayamore. Welcome, everybody. Caveman followed a little bit ago. So did Hiro Ushio. What's up, everybody? Welcome. All right. We're inside the route. And in this realm, we learn new moves. In midair, press... Oh. I'm gonna cry. Chat. The game gave us double jump. Finally. Oh my god, I've needed this. Is why do these games wait so long to give you double jump? Oh my god, we finally have double jump. This is rough and jagged terrain. I need to think of something. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Looks like you also made it, my friend. Not bad. Oh. What haste? It's as if I've transcended all physical constraints with this technique. It took 20 cycles for this Fangshi to develop these skills. I can now say that my training has finally concluded. It's the last thing the game gave us. Wow. The very last thing. The double jump. God, I love the double jump. Do you still keep in touch with the 7th Heaven cast? Yeah, I'm going to see everyone next week. We're going to do more catching up with the Camden's podcast. If you don't know, I have a podcast with Beverly Mitchell and Mackenzie Rossman. We rewatch the episodes and we talk about, we interview old cast and crew members and stuff. We've been doing it for about a year. It's on YouTube and Spotify and all the podcast platforms. All right, here we go. Let's lock it in. Nice. Cloud Leap. I don't care what you call it, game. It's about damn time you gave us the double jump. Muster the energy from the elements and press space to jump once more in midair. Expand Yi's exploration range and allow him to fly over enemies and reach previously inaccessible heights. You damn straight. There's a couple of areas in the map where we've been waiting for the double jump. We knew the double jump was going to be the thing we needed. Now I just got to remember where they are. I think I kind of remember where one is. We'll have a check. We'll check the map. chat with you guys tomorrow. Good night, Cassandra. You out? See you later. Yeah, Mac's going to be out here. Bev's going to be out here next week. And we're going to do some podding. We're going to pod it up. We're going to pod. Like pros. Do you recall now, fellow disciple? I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now. That was you. Yes? Thanks to your guidance, these Fangshi combat skills helped to save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait. Are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. What's up, Megan07? What's up? Welcome. Takani3? Welcome. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Fangshi to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Penglai for hundreds of years, you have made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I've never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I am here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Penglai. Scarlet Wyvern, what's up? Has chaos emerged once again? My attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen? Then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again under the auspices of the Great Tao. If all that awaits is the void, why cling to a single idea? We got ads coming up. Ugh. We're back. We're back. All right. It looks like the robot, our Shanghai 9000 or whatever, wants to talk to us, and also maybe Xuan wants to talk to us. These orange diamonds are like conversations we can have. We're gonna get into ads in a sec, so we're not gonna do anything until we're back from ads, okay? So we'll jump into chat. All right. People have gone into ads. So we're going to take a sec and we'll discuss. Progress has been made, chat. That was a really tough fight we started on. Man, it took me a hot minute to warm up. It took me a good 10, 15 minutes to really warm up to the fight before we then started to be able to pick apart the moveset and actually make progress. And then it took us like another 40 minutes to complete the fight. It was a long one. Thanks, everybody, for sticking with. We did it. That was a crazy boss. Yeah, it was a really crazy boss fight. I was so, like, I knew deep down inside there was going to be a third phase, but I was just hoping it wasn't true, but it was. But you see how, in the beginning, that first phase was tough. By the end, the first phase was nothing. We were perfecting the first phase almost every time. The second phase seemed impossible at first. By the end, it barely was any trouble also. And that's kind of how the game goes, you know? You pick apart the moveset, you make little victories all accumulate, and then the magic happens. That's the trick to these games, okay? You can't let the rage get to you. You got to be patient. You have to kind of learn from your mistakes. That's how these games work. Anyway, it was pretty fun. And then what? We got some good lore here at our house. We got our double jump. Oh, the double jump. Let's take a look-see at the map real quick. Okay, over here in this region, was it here or was it here? It wasn't in here. Yes, in here. No, wait, this we already did. We already did this. I think there's an up here. See this? See how the map kind of fades out, but there's no, like, hard border? That means that the map continues. We can get up here. So maybe this is a path for our double jump. This, see this? This is definitely a double jump path right here. So we could fast travel to here, and then we can come down this way, and we can get up here and see what's up here. It can't be much, right? Because this is a small little area, so it's probably just, you know, maybe it connects down and we drop down here, because you see this? This is also a little opening here. But we probably have to drop down from above here. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. So here's one. We'll check this. We'll check this as well, but I think this one for sure. Let's see. A lot of these zones we've really swept and completed. Okay, all that looks fine. I think over here in this zone, yeah, there's an up area here we can check out. There's also a treasure, which you can just barely see from behind my camera there, that we've missed. And it's not that we've missed it. It was like up on one of these things, up on one of these platforms. And the things that are up on these platforms we couldn't get to. So there's a treasure chest like up. It's either up here, maybe it's up here. I forget where it is. Maybe we can even get up here. Maybe we can double jump up this way and get up here. We'll try it. Maybe it was up here or here. It was in one of those spots. Maybe here. So we'll go and we'll investigate that. Let's see. Everyone just got back from ads. We're taking a look-see at the map right now, and we're trying to assess where our double jump will come in handy. This is definitely a spot. We can get up here and up here. If I remember correctly, these were all... Yeah, this is the research center. There were these weird, like, purple barriers in these areas, and we couldn't get past them at all. Shadu no Hai. Welcome. What's up? So this area I don't think we'll go explore. This pink area, I think we'll wait until we get some kind of new something. Some other kind of thing that I think will help us traverse in that area. Here's a spot right here, a sneaky little spot we can maybe try to jump to. The Ape Man facility. It looks like all of this is complete. Let's see. I don't see any other little sneaky little pathways here. And it looks like we've completed this area as well. I think all of these areas are also just straight complete. Although it looks like maybe there's a higher zone here we can maybe jump to from here to get up. It's the map kind of fades out here. Maybe there is something up there. But the collectibles are all completed. This zone is done. This zone looks pretty done as well. All right. So we have a couple of spots. Ooh, we can check the factory. This zone was a royal pain. I think this whole zone looks done. Yep. There's something missing here. Man, this one was a big maze. You know what? I bet you that we can jump here, and then jump here, and then jump here, and here, and here. And maybe there's like a treasure chest like up on one of these ledges somewhere. You know? This is like, I'm good. You can't hide shit from me, okay, chat? I'm good at this shit. This guy, we're gonna check over here. Something's hidden over here, I bet. We'll have to go take a look. Because we are missing a collectible here. And that would be my guess, looking at the map. Because there's no internal areas that we missed. And then this last zone up here is all finished. This was just the boss area. That's where we fought Jaquan. These areas are complete as well. And these areas are also complete. All right. We've got a god gamer on our hands. Watch out. Watch out. Let's talk to Schwan Schwan. Schwan Schwan is looking at something. He's looking at the books, it looks like. There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff? No, I can make more room. I've only just now realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you brought me, too. And I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But what I don't get is if Penglai was so interesting, why did you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai any longer. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear a bad ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. I wonder if Schwan Schwan's going to redecorate the shelf next. So our base keeps changing over time, and it's because Schwan Schwan is like making himself at home, which is really cute. And again, really great environmental storytelling. Now he's over here. Let's see what he's doing. All right. He doesn't have anything new to say. We'll move on. Let's talk to the old robot. Have you found what you're looking for? Not Solarian business. Okay. Don't worry, I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000 looking for someone. Who? No, never mind. I shouldn't pry. Shanghai 9000 looking for friend. A friend? What model? Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians. Seraphicat, welcome. Friend, not in enlightenment sanctum. Friend, not sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. If they haven't been sleeping, all you're going to find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found, friend. All right. So here, you can see on the map, all these markers are NPCs. Here's our robot. This is Schwan Schwan. Schwan Schwan bounces around. Kwafu sits up here. Our merchant sits up here. Old Shenog sits over here, kind of by this big tree thing we grew. And then our Ruyi, our AI, sits back in here in this machine room. Actually, now that we have double jump, let's try to get up here. We still have 2 collectibles in our base that we have not found. So I think if I had to guess, one of them's going to be up on the roof. So we have this giant tree that we've grown. Huh. Interesting. All right, we can't make that jump, even with the double jump. No, not quite. We're going to have to grow this potted plant. You see that potted plant there? We're going to grow it. That's probably what'll happen. All right, let's go to the other side. We'll take the elevator up. We'll see if we can get up on the other side before we leave. Serificat, what's up? I see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the double jump is not good enough. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, game. I had to check. All right. Let's see. We are going to check our jades. We have that new jade. Here it is. Now we have all of the bottom row of jades. We have the iron skin jade. All right, we're going to unjade all of our jades. Okay, and we're going to reinstall our avarice jade, which increases the gold gained from killing enemies. We want to collect as much money as we can when we're just out walking around. We'll change out the jades for boss fights, but in the meantime, we want to collect a lot of gold, you know, so we can buy the stuff that's in the shop still. Now the 2 that I had here, this is the yin and the yang jades. This talisman will allow my talisman chi attacks, the exploding chi attack, it'll hit multiple enemies. This one lets it hit even more. So the yin and the yang lets you attack multiple enemies when you get jumped with your chi attack. So I try to keep these 2 on, and that's been our loadout for running around and exploring. We have 1 skill point. Only Habits, what's up? Welcome. Let's teleport. Okay. Now, we can teleport here to the ruins. We can also teleport over here. Let's start here at the Grotto of Scriptures, because there was a pretty easy double jump area we could investigate here. So let's do that. We'll start with that. Still going. You know it. It's early yet. It's only 7:20 my time. We usually go until like 10 o'clock. So we had our Kingdom Hearts run. It was great. We still got a lot of people in here for 9 Souls, and I've been introducing a lot of new people to 9 Souls, which makes me very happy. This is a kick-ass game. All right, so I think we go up this way. We drop down over here, and that's going to lead us to this thing, this big gap over here, which we can jump. Oh, is it still too big? It is. And you know what? It looks like a slide. It doesn't even look... You know what? It's a slide. Maybe we have to break this Because you see how the edge of the map kind of goes like this? And you see this, how it's a different color? I think maybe we might get, you know, in Hollow Knight, how you can like smash through the glass when you're doing the Soul Sanctum? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Have I played Celeste? I do have Celeste, and I did play Celeste, and Celeste drove me nuts. It was so hard. I did not get very far. That being said, I only really tried it out once. It was, I played it a long time ago. I know it's widely considered an excellent, difficult platformer. It might be something I'd be more interested in these days. Since Hollow Knight and games like this have kind of reinvigorated my love for like technical platforming. But no, I have not played Celeste in a long time. I did try it out a very long time ago. It kind of drove me nuts. That's why I have no hair. I pulled it all out. It was crazy. All right. So we can't get up this way. Maybe we can go investigate these really quick, but I'm starting to think maybe this might be a dead end for now. And the double jump won't do us any good. We will find a couple of spots where the double jump is going to allow us to push. But we'll have to check them one by one. Look at that. Off the map. Off the map, ladies and gentlemen. Confirmed, these lines mean nothing. Wow. Treasure. I'll take it. Wow, a bunch of treasure. Amazing. 1,300. Look at this. And for our efforts, did we get something special? And some sand. Those are refills for our arrows, but our arrows were full. So we just broke it. It doesn't matter. Wow, what a come up that was, huh? Now we have 2,400. Okay, so we definitely have some stuff to go buy with that. Yeah, we're gonna break this. I don't have any, like, downward force. Or do I? Hold on a second. There might be a move, actually, that I do have. Oh! This is something we couldn't do before. Okay. Progress. Look at this. Progress has been made. We can get up this way. All right, let's see what we can find up here. Oh, God. That NPC just kind of appears all over the place. We're definitely going to want to dive down from up here, right? We'll dive down from up here and break that glass. Definitely. That's how that's going to go. Ugh, got him. All right, here's a door. These doors are funny, right? So, like, this door connected to, like, down here. Or was it here? Like, you go in here, you come out here. They kind of, like, jump you around the same map. So, let's see where it goes. Oh. Just like that. We're at the top of the slide. Ah, and this is white because it's an elevator. All right, well, let's unlock this. How you doing? What's up, Ryan? A Chi Blade Jade. It's a big one. This is a big boy. It's a 3 slot. Consumes 2 Chi charges on the 3rd hit of the triple slash to inflict much higher damage. Consumes 2 Chi charges on the 3rd hit of a triple slash. So our basic combo will use Chi charges to do more damage. That's probably really powerful in fights. We have to remember to try that. Okay. This is all connected now. I don't think we want to go down that way, so we'll go back in the door, which will take us back over here. Fine. Look at that. The difference in making the jump was just this bit of elevation. That's it. All right, this elevator doesn't exist, so we'll have to call it down. Maybe we'll come down from up there. All right, I hope this doesn't get us into a fight. You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here? It's a coincidence, brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Fangxi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind, including events from even earlier. When Lear brought his Fangxi guild here, he proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his famous inaction declaration. The inaction declaration. That was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there's anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No. You're not just any old Solarian. I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities that would explain your precognition. Oh? Are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? There must be some principle behind it. Believe me, too much is in the universe for which there is no truth. If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine. I might get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. I see. It is you. What about this junction? Ah, magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I've only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall? You're a... We shall meet again, my friend. We're getting a call. My lord, I have found it. There is a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be G, the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match, and with the limited information we do have, it's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. That might be our next target. And I broke his table just to make him mad. And his stuff. Look at all his stuff. Oh my god. Alright, there's guys here. We're running. We're running. Bad guys confirmed. Alright, listen. We got a bunch of money. Alright? So before we go ahead and start fighting everybody, we're going to go back to base. We're going to spend the money we could spend. Okay? This has been the strat since the beginning. It really sucks to lose all your money in this game. Kind of like in Hollow Knight, when you have a bunch of Geo and you lose it all, it sucks. So, let's check out our new Jade. Ooh, ah. Okay, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only missing 4 Jades. And you know what? They might all be purchasable. I think 2 of them are purchasable at the merchant. All right, we'll see. Maybe one of them Kwafu has to make for us. Let's go back to the pavilion. Shagman Riseth, what up? Idyiz, what's up? Ham Jelly, welcome. Alia Heartless, hey, what's up? That's Mia. Welcome, everybody. Lots of new people came in while we were having that little story section we were doing. A little bit of a dialogue cutscene. We were just chopping it up. All right. Let's quickly, before we go to the merchant, right? Well, here, we'll do this. We'll check do we have anything to recycle? Obviously not. 4,000 for this. Don't have any money for that. Okay, so we have over 2 grand, which is definitely enough for some of the stuff. What's up, Schwan Schwan? We'll get back to Schwan Schwan in a sec. Schwan Schwan ain't selling a shit, so we don't need to worry about him right now. Let's see what we can modify. All right, 1250. We don't have the catalyst for our pipe upgrade, but we can upgrade our latest arrows to catch up with the rest of the arrows, which is tempting. It is tempting, but I'm not going to go for it. We want to buy the most expensive thing we can afford. When we get a good increase in money like that, we're just going to go for whatever it is that we can grab right now. Let's purchase. Oof, the Last Stand Jade. Increased damage output when health is below 25%. We break cauldrons and sink the boats. Make your last stand. This is like I forget what it's called in Hollow Knight, but you know, when you're on your last hit and then all of a sudden you hit twice as hard. It's a pretty good one. Or we get one of these and we have a drink. I'm not going to go for the Last Stand Jade. I know I just said we're going to buy the most expensive thing we can afford, but you know what? This is only 200 less, and we can use this right now. This we're not going to use right now. So we're going to get a, let's get the Thunder Centipede. All right, we're going to take this down to Shenog. Then we'll see what's up with Schwan Schwan before we leave. Shenog, check this shit out. You're going to love it. It's a centipede. Oh, look at this guy. He loves it. These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They lived near water and caused the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. Munch, munch, munch. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous, Oh, so numb. Ugh. They can also release electric currents when in danger. Oh, it tastes sweet and sour, sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. Ah. All right, let's see if he'll drink with us now. Yeah, I think we're gonna. Yeah, we're having a drink. All right, cool. This means we're gonna upgrade. Phew. Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. With that damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix guard outside? What? Is that not allowed?
Hello.
Don't scare me like that, please. We have a little sneaky Lily in the house. Hold on a sec. Come here. Say hi.
Can anyone even see that?
No, we're in the game, so they can only see me. Everyone saw me jump out of my skin. Thanks a lot. Say hi real quick, nerd.
Cutest laugh.
Mwah. Lily just scared the shit out of me with some food. Thanks, Lily.
Watch yourself. Where's
No. We're in some dialogue.
I'm gonna hit the button.
Don't hit the button. We're in dialogue. All right, kid.
Okay.
Are you watching? Are you watching Nine Souls? Did you see that crazy fight I was in?
Yeah.
It took me like an hour to beat that fight. It was crazy.
Yes.
What are you? Why are you doing air quotes?
Yes.
What do you mean yes in air quotes? That means no. That means you didn't see it.
No, I did.
Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. I'll see you in a little bit.
No takeover. I already did one this month.
No takeover. One takeover a month, that's all chat gets? Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll see you later.
Oh, keep the arm up. Wait, and then tickle.
Don't tickle me. Don't tickle me. Get out of here. See you later, dude.
Bye.
That's my kid, Lily. Obviously. Oh, man. I got some pasta. Looks like it's got some bacon in it, some meat. Nice. So cute. Thank you. Lily's a cute kid. She snuck in while I was reading the dialogue, and then she scared the shit out of me. She got me good, too. Good dad. I try. When you're a parent, you take it one day at a time. One day at a time. All right. Where were we? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I've even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. You could find caves, statues. You went out there all on your own? Don't you underestimate me. That was nothing. Been trying to avoid carbs. Yeah, I know what it's like. It's tough to avoid carbs with Shauna, though, because she loves making pasta. It's like her favorite thing to make. But we've been, we're not wildly strict about it. So we don't have pasta often. But if Shauna's in the mood, so be it, All right, so I think we gotta, I don't know. I think our life meter extends a little bit whenever hangover engaged. Yeah, whenever we hang out with Shenog and have a drink like that, I think our life goes up because we feed him like poisonous stuff, and then he shares his like special liquor with us, and that gives us like a life buff or something like that. I don't know. All right. All right, hold on a second. A quick assessment. Oh yeah, Schwan. Let's go up and see what Schwan's doing, because he's up here now. Schwan moves around. And he's always got stuff. And look, he drew all over the house. Look, he drew this picture of me. You see it right here? Pretty good, huh? Of me smoking. He drew a picture of me smoking my pipe. And then he drew this picture of what I can only assume is a Pokeball. What else could it be? I don't know. All right, let's see what Schwan's doing here with this. What is this, like a Go board? Why are you here, Yi? Indulge me for a game of Chan-kun. That's probably not right. I don't know, chat. I've been practicing with Abacus while you were away. I might even be able to tie with you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. All right, we're going to play a little game. Let's start. Really? Then I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm going to take all the corners first. Yi, are you okay? What? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, that Jaikwan guy who captured you was pretty villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. He sure did, chat. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jaikwan? Are you worried? You're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? Wait, this setup. How did you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel. I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you. What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. Ugh, I lost because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think, in more ways than one. It's not every day I get some praise from you. Cute, right? Traumatized by Catboy Fox thing, crying tears of blood. Yeah, well, the game's imagery definitely gets intense. But it's all very artfully done. And the story in this game, I think, is really excellent. I'm really enjoying the characters that they have. There's lots of great conversations, kind of like here. I mean, even these side conversations are really quality, honestly. What's up, Matt Mister? Oh my god, chat, look at this really unfortunate unfortunate picture of Shenog that Schwan drew. Man. Went to the beach. Nice. What's up, Vale? All right. Before we push, chat, on this zone that we just discovered up here, before we push on this zone, I do want to go to those other sections and investigate, like this one. There's a couple of other double jump spots I want to check out, okay? But we do know now where our next real big progress move is going to be. It's going to be up there. Okay, you see this? A standard component. All right, we got it. So now, if I look at the map, that's it. That was it. This zone is now complete. All of our collectibles are done. Okay. Let's really quick, let's check this. Let's just check it out real quick. I knew it. We can get up here. There's an elevator. There's an elevator. It's an elevator we can use. All right, let's see where it goes. What's up, Shay Hart? Welcome. And Cherry Blossom 84, what's up? Stupid Koi, how you doing? Rice Meters, what's up? Matt Zombies here. What's up, everybody? Welcome. All right, are we in just a new... We're in the Sky Tower. A brand new zone. The Sky Tower. Cool. Okay. So there's progress to be made here as well. Nice. Nice. That was expertly done, wasn't it? All right. Some gold? I'll take it. Okay. Let's see. Where was there another path? All right, we'll wait. Got it. We can go up here. Okay. This just drops down over here, so I think we have to... We'll keep pushing up. We'll see how this puzzle goes. If this is just platforming... then we should be all right. Where do we go from here? Oh, I see. Okay. Do. Okay. Progress. We can get up here. I wonder if we wanted to investigate this side, though. We'll stick to this side first. Okay. We made it up pretty high. It looks like this point we got to cross over. Oh, God. I tried. Okay. There was something over here. I knew it. Right here where I said it was, didn't I? Okay, let's see what this is. Another component. All right, good. Okay, we're okay. Okay. There's some tough platforming, but this isn't the worst I've seen. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. All right. Progress. I don't know about... We got the chest off here, but we haven't really looked at this. There's going to be chests all over the place here. Okay, there's another chest above us. Good. 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 Okay. We got some coin here. All right, we can definitely make that rope. Let's check our progress. All right, we're gonna want to, on the way back down or whatever, we're gonna want to make sure we check some of this stuff. But it looks like we're gonna have to probably drop a long ways on the way back down. Okay. Syriac Swartz, what's up? Shay Hart, welcome. One-Winged Twink, what's up? Welcome. What's up, everybody? Nice. Okay. Quick look at the map here. Okay, the map splits right here, so you can go up this way, but not it like it's split. Oof, I don't know what to do here. I can't see. So we're gonna have to drop on this platform, jump to the left. We'll have to double jump and dive. Hopefully there's something to grab onto, because that wall is on the opposite end, isn't it? Oof. Where did that put us? Okay, not bad. Okay, look, we can kind of see. This is the spot right above us. So we drop down, and we can go across. Okay, good. That's a very doable section. All right. And what do we get for our oh, a poison. Well, chat, we know what we're going to do with this. There's a dead person there, indeed. Yeah, we're going to get their tau fruit or whatever from their corpse. Oriander. A poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Shah. Studies have shown that due to genetics, some find it fragrant, while others find it malodorous and bitter. Cool. All right, here we go. That wasn't too bad. What? Uh-oh. That didn't go well. All right. There we go. We'll try that again. Oh, come on. I'm gonna heal. Just why not, right? Better safe than so. No, please. There we go. All right. Totally got this, chat. There we go. We collected a Tau fruit. We also have here a stowaway's corpse. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left my home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. And that was happening. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. Oh, man, I almost missed that. Okay, so this is our drone. We can hack the door. These little blue doorways are like little drone doors. That's a door. Okay. Collected GM fertilizer. All right, we got some more fertilizer. We could probably bring that home for Schwan to work on our stuff. Let's activate our node for our fast travel. We got 2 skills. We've been waiting on that. We're going to get more inner strength for our unbounded drain, for our unbounded counter. And there's one more upgrade for our unbounded counter. For 3 points. 3 points, 3 points, 3 points. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 4, 6, 8. So the next 8 points will fill this out, and then we'll work on our mega stuff. We're only missing 1, 2, 3, 4 jades, it seems. Unless there's, like, you know, extra ones, which there might be. I don't know. All right. How much money did we say we had? Status. 1,400. There was something that was 1,200, wasn't there? All right, we're going back. You know the drill. Pavilion. It's the best thing to do, is just to spend it while you got it. Okay? No chances. And then in the end game, when it's the hardest, we'll worry about saving the most money. I'm sure it'll be fine. I believe the 1,200... Oh, wait. No, there was an 18. Wasn't it 18 for the, I have most fortunate news to share. Are you lowering your prices? Oh, that would be difficult to do. I hope you'll understand. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of gin. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. I was just buying what I need. No, no need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there's one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than gin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you'd be willing to help. This part is called the Soul-Severing Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shangui. This guard patrols the depths of the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines. In the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in battle befall thee. So this like, android merchant is actually one of the most powerful combat war robots ever created. But then he had, like, an enlightenment, and he, like, is peaceful and he won't harm anything. But his brother, which is another robot just like him, we had to fight. We fought him and defeated him. But he then thanked us for that because his brother was so violent, and he will now rebuild his brother with parts that we acquire for him. That's the story that's going on with this guy. We got ads in a minute. Let's make our purchases. Here's the dagger you asked for. We already had it. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as... I get it. You don't need to exaggerate. Oh, I am obliged, for it must have been a hard-fought victory worthy of great praise. The Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. But when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a high prowess in combat. Using Shangui as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that teleurgical code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed. He who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh, I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the Jai family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great Jai patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as just a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year, until one day, I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotion poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. Oh, it is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. All right, we're in ads. Ads have begun. We are gonna just chill for a sec. I'm gonna munch on this pasta while we chill for a sec, all right? Dance break. What kind of pasta did Shauna make? I don't know specifically. It's got some meat. It's a little like, I think this one's the tortellini. It's got like a cream sauce. It's got some meat in it. She put a little bit of bacon hash over it. It's really good. It's really good. I'm assuming it's some kind of a mushroom tortellini something or other with some fixins. Shubis Mawoobis. What's up? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. You came in 5 minutes ago. Jump into chat. Say what's up, Shubis. It's 11 p.m. You're making me want pasta badly. Don't do it, Fenris. Don't do it. Resist. Resist. You shouldn't eat late. You shouldn't eat late. God, that's a bad habit I have. Shauna and I do it all the time because Shauna gets off from work late, and I usually try to wait to have dinner with her when she comes home, you know, so we could eat together at least at the end of the night and stuff when she's working late. And eating late it's one of the worst habits. It's hard to break too, because it sucks going to bed hungry. You gotta time it right. And drink your water late at night. But my partner just now, right when you said that, said, "You want to get food?" It's 11 p.m. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm not saying don't do it, because I do it. You know, I do it all the time. It's just not a good habit. You know. It's okay to be honest with yourself that maybe it's not a good habit, but you're going to do it anyway. You know, live your life. Eat if you're hungry, you know? Unless you're really trying to be strict with yourself, then, you know, then stick to your guns. Do what you got to do. You know, make the call. Not everyone is in the middle of, you know, trying to you know, get in shape or whatever, and sometimes you're just riding out. You're just doing what you're doing. It's fine. You got to make the call, you know? Avatar Kyrie, what's up? Welcome. Cool Ranch Cerritos, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Lots of new people are still finding us here. Lots of new people are still finding us, chat. It's been awesome. On one hand, it's not a good habit. On the other hand, yummy snacks. Yeah, nom nom. I know. Don't I know it? You've come a long way since that first stream with Mac. Earthbound? We have come a long way. We have come a long way. Man. Everyone's back from ads. Quick story. Once upon a time, the first week of March from this year, a mere 4 months ago, Mackenzie Rossman, my dear friend, and an old Seventh Heaven coworker, was like, come on, let's stream games on Twitch. And I was like, all right, I'll try. And so we tried to stream together, and it was a disaster. It was so bad. It barely worked. I had no idea how to work OBS. I tried to use a different system that didn't work. It was a nightmare. And here we are. 4 months later, we got overlays and transitions and custom artwork and stickers and we're streaming Kingdom Hearts, and we're doing all the things. It's been a killer couple months. We've come a really long way, chat. I know a lot of people are new this week. We're happy to have you on board. It's cool to hear the co-stars are still in contact with each other. Hey, if you're interested, go follow Mac. Mac is also on Twitch. And she streams a couple days a week as well, on different schedule than me. I'm Wednesday through Saturday. Mac kind of streams. I don't know if she has a set schedule, but she's on every couple of days. And she runs like a whole ranch where she lives. She has horses and animals and a garden and stuff. And she does some outdoor like ranch streams and stuff. And then she also plays some video games. She's playing, I think, Assassin's Creed Shadows and a bunch of other stuff. I don't know if she's gone back to Shadows lately, but she's been playing that and a bunch of other things. Her channel is called Some Quack. If we have a mod in the house, could you throw up a shout out for Mac's channel? But go shoot her a follow. It'll take a second, and and then you can always pop into her streams too if you're interested. Mac is an excellent person, a great person to follow. Throws up shout-outs when he starts hyping people up, still asks for a shout-out. I mean, just because I'm looking this way, Squirrel, I'm not always just eyeing chat, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'm just thinking about what I'm saying and not really paying attention. I think that's all that is, Squirrel. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm trying to be a good streamer and do the things I'm supposed to do. I'm just a ghost to you. No, Squirrel. You are so much more than that. You are my Jiminy Cricket of video games, and without you, we never would have finished Outer Wilds. Not ever. Not ever. All right, we're back. We're gonna get back to it, okay? We stopped in the middle of this conversation. Secret squirrel. All right, the ho-ho. Everyone loves to ho-ho in this game. In all games, I've noticed. What is with everyone in ho-hoing? Why is that such a thing in dialogue now? Anyway, it is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. But the world is much too colorful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I'm grateful to you, Sir Yi, for this great gift. I shall put it to good use. $1,400. Oh, we're just shy. The hell? We have some parts to recycle. There we go. We recycled those standard parts that we found. They're just like basic collectibles. We find them all over the place. We could turn them into cash. All right, let's purchase the wall climbing gecko. Confirm. All right, so the next poison that we can buy is going to be really expensive. So this will probably be the last one for a while. But remember, we found one as well, climbing up the tower. So we're going to give him 2, and then maybe we'll get another life upgrade. That's why I wanted to prioritize this, because I think every 2, he'll drink with us. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a little bit. Okay, so our life is 6 tick marks in our life bar, plus a little. Let's give. Give him the gecko. You watch anime, all the pompous anime women go, oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, they do, don't they? I mean, it's in everything, isn't it? Maybe it's anime's fault. Maybe it's one of the worst things anime has done to dialogue. Wow, that's delicious. The flavor has a gentle sweetness that lingers even after I've gulped it down. Not bad. It really goes down. Shenog? Not bad at all. It was so good I almost forgot how to breathe. I blacked out. I saw a few of my dead buddies. It was a hell of an experience, let me tell you. We would typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. All right, he really liked that. Let's give him another one. We'll give the Oriander. Confirm. Okay, let's give him the Oriander. We're just poisoning the shit out of him so we can drink with him. P.U. What is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good. To the point where I'd want to try if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Ugh, smelly and bitter. Anyone who likes this smell must have some serious issues. All right, let's get drunk. Let's get drunk, chat. Cheers, Shenog, you old so-and-so. You weird old coot. I have a question. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, where did we originally come from? The pale blue planet. My hometown is blue? It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Penglai, oceans and life, as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of New Kunlun, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. So your sorcery can change entire worlds. Unbelievable. It's all my fault. Man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a lot. So now we have a full 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have a full 7 segments in our health bar. That was totally worth it. So now we have a really large health bar. All because of old Shenog's drink. Let's, I think this is, yep. Let's talk to old Schwanschwan and see what he's up to. River Spirit, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Wing? I don't know if Automod like that, Wing. What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait? I just screamed when you said that. Don't scream, River Spirit. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't panic. My lord, when Xuan created his rendition, I took the chance to analyze this painting. There were some unexpected findings. Oh? Like what? The style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the 9 kingdoms. He disappeared, and it's said that he lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his later years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting. You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly. Or to be precise, a treasure poem. What does the poem say? That sounds fun. If you look carefully, there's text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text? What does it say? Allow me to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database. Are you going on a treasure hunt, Yi? Can you bring me with you? I wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? Your voice is Riku. I know. It's crazy. Every day I wake up and I'm like, damn it, my voice is Riku. It's still this guy. I'm still this other guy. What's up? What's up, River Spirit? I also love Spirited Away, by the way. Poem hidden in the Immortal's portrait. The wealth of the 9 kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. This is the poem extracted from the Immortal's portrait. It may have clues to where the treasure is hidden. What? The eastern shore. I just noticed this. You see this little, like, this picture on the wall here of the house? That's a picture that Xuan made of the ape-man village that I saved him from. That village is on our, wherever we are. We still don't know if we're on, like, a spaceship or a space station or a planet or a moon or I don't know where we are, honestly. We're in some kind of facility, but I don't know where it is, if it's in space or on a planet or something. I'm sure we'll figure it out. But there is a village where the ape men, or the humans, are kept like cattle. And that's where Xuan was. He made a little picture of it. It's very, very cute. Oh, wait a minute. We also got the fertilizer. Maybe we can give it to Xuan. Hold on. Give. Fertilizer. Yes. I almost forgot. You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then, should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Ha, sure. Nice. The Ghibli Museum, man. That would be cool, huh? All right, so we gave Xuan the fertilizer. When the tree grows big, we'll probably be able to get up here. That's how we'll climb the tree when it gets bigger, which it will now, And then we'll be able to get up here and into this room where we will definitely get another secret whatever treasure. I wonder if like one of the treasures is just hidden in here. Like in one of these little, like if there's a little secret nook somewhere that I'm not seeing, like in here. You know what I mean? Like maybe tucked in one of these little corners. All right, anyway. Let's go back. Oh, I passed it. Okay. We did manage to get all the way up here. Let's do this again. I think maybe there might be. Well, we still don't have. You see down here? Oh, you can barely see it. But behind my camera right here, where the map usually tells us how many collectibles are in that zone, there's a little red X. You can see it poking out just a little bit from behind my camera. It's a little red X, and that means we don't have the information about this zone yet. We have to find the robot, the robot with the fishbowl head, and then we can get the... let's go back to the last node. We can get the information. Okay, let's push on this zone, because I don't know, why not? It feels like pushable. The other zone has like a boss battle and everything we're gunning for. I think we can just push on this zone first and see if maybe it's just collectibles and stuff. Take that. I hate all your stuff. That's what I think of all your stuff. Wait a minute. Are we in the right spot? Yeah, we are. Okay. Another component. All right, we can zip through this liquid, but I'm sure it'll hurt us if we take that. Okay, what's happening here? Okay, we're gonna go back down this way. Who knows? Who knows where this will lead? Take that. All right, so there's no way to go that way. The boxes just go here to nowhere. So we'll continue down. Hello? Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Was that it? Okay. Okay. Really nice aesthetic. Yeah, this game's beautiful. It's a beautiful game, much like Hollow Knight, which I also think is an absolutely gorgeous game. Again, if you're a fan of Hollow Knight and you've played Hollow Knight, I would start with Hollow Knight. This game is harder. Like, the combat of this game is more difficult, but it is equally satisfying and has an excellent story and a really satisfying progression. Very difficult, though. Jump to the blue slider and press E. Press E, chat. Press it. Press E. All right. Sorry about that. All right, where are we? The Empyrean District passages. What the hell did we find? Oh my goodness. I wonder, maybe this will connect up. And we'll take the elevator back down. Maybe it's gonna come full circle. All right. So this is the zone we're in. There's a way up, and there's 2 ways out to the right, okay? You could tell by this bigger map section where it connects to other sections. Let's explore. Let's get some exploring done. Oh, nope. All right, good. Whew. Let's get that heal up. All right, these guys are tough. You could tell they're tough because they got the yellow armor. A lot of the bad guys in this game, they get bigger. Their armor gets yellow and red, and that's how they get tougher and tougher. They get a little faster. What's the game called? This game is called 9 Souls. Interesting. Interesting that there's a piece of the map over here as well. Huh. Oh, shit. That really hurt. I mean, it scared me is what it did. All right, let's go take out this guy. We need to use that big move to take out his shield. Oh my god, this guy shoots red? Oh, Christ. That hurts. All right, before we move on that way, let's double back. Look at that. There's a big chest right there. Did we miss something? No, right? There was no way up into that area. That was close. All right. Good. Oh, shit. Hey, what's up? Let's see if we could get him. Come here. Oh! Oh my god, look what he did! Give me the money. Give me the money. Come on, please. Yeah, got all the money. Sucker. Got him. Self-own. Yeah, he did. Got him. All right. We made it across this gap. There's something up here. We'll come back later. Maybe we'll go up and around. Okay. Let's see. Can we see any other... Ooh, there's another save. Nice. All right, we'll clock into the save here. Let's rest. Whenever we rest, we recover our pipe hits so that we can, you know, we can heal on the pipe more. Hit the old pipe, you know? There's the elevator. This has got to be the elevator that connects to that zone we were in. Okay, it goes this way, and it goes down. But before we go down, let's connect this up. Let's go back and see if we can maybe get to that treasure chest. How often do you stream a week? I stream Wednesday through Saturday. But next week we're off. Next week I'm doing podcast stuff, so I'm not going to be able to hit it next week. All right, we can go up this way. Interesting. Let's check the elevator first. Wait a minute. Is this also this is also an elevator? All right, that elevator's up there. All right, let's check this and see where it goes. Oh, treasure chest there. Saw that. Surprise, motherfucker. Nice, we got him. All right, that wasn't what I thought it was. Let's see. All right, so if we remember our map, this one, there's an exit up and there's an exit to the right, top and bottom. So that might be up this way and down this way are the top and bottom exits here. I think maybe we want to push up first. I don't know why. I kind of want to push up first before I keep pushing to the side. It's been great lurking for a few hours. I'm heading off to bed. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks, Jorwell. I hope we'll catch you next time. Where it's usually Wednesday through Friday. Like I said, next week you might just have to catch me if you catch me. But after that, we'll be back Wednesday through Saturday. All right. That worked out pretty well. We got to get across this pool, and then we'll probably be able to drop down here where that chest was. Ugh, this platform's going to have a guy on it. We're going to have to fight the guy. I just know it. Oh, shit, that's a big guy. I've never seen that guy before. Oof. Oof. Oh, what do we want to do? I could go back across this way and then drop down here and check this out, but this chat. All right, the save point is not that far from where we are, so let's try to get past him first. Oof. Damn it. All right, this door. He looks like he's in a police uniform with axes, doesn't he? It's like kind of weird. You see that thing over there on the other side of the door? That's how we open the door. So unless there's like a nope. All right, we can't send our drone up the waterfall to see stuff up there. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a pain, isn't it? Oof. God, he's really aggressive. We could probably get above him, though, without taking this fight right now. All right. If I go over here, will he just go away for a sec? Back up, guy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay. Let's get this gold. Let's heal. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Oh my God, what sorcery is this? There's something over here as well. Oh, he's gonna be such... This is the waterfall, by the way. So there's some kind of entrance over here. Kind of like this. Ugh. What is this adorable game? It's 9 souls. I don't know if adorable is the right word. You better watch it. You know, you call this game adorable, it might make you suffer for it. This game's really hard. All right, that guy's over there. Oh, why did I jump into it? I am a fool. Got him. All right. All right. We'll heal up. Uh-oh. Did that guy kite? No, he didn't. Nope, that didn't work. All right, we got him. Okay. Okay. Progress. Here's another, what looks like an elevator, but where could that go? Probably just to here, maybe? Maybe. Maybe this just opens up. Yeah, it dropped. Okay, so now we have this rope here. And we can activate... Oh, this is great. Okay. We can hack this. And now this elevator is on, so we can get back up here from the save point really easily. So now we could drop this down, and look, we're right here back at the save point. Nice. All right, good. Rest. I'm guessing you're much further ahead on Kingdom Hearts 1 than I saw on YouTube yesterday. How does it feel to be defeated by yourself on the Destiny Island? Well, I'm very proud of myself. I think I did a great job. And I'm sure next time I won't be so cocky when I say to myself that I can't beat myself. You know what I mean? No one tells me if I can beat me except me. You know what I mean? Oof. All right, got him. This guy, I don't recognize this guy. Let's charge up a shot for him. Oof. All right, next guy. Got him. Oof. One more time. One more game. Oh, I remember what we have to do. There we go. I almost did the wrong thing. There we go. All right, that unlocks one of those locks. We need to find another one of these bots to unlock the other lock. And then the locks that were locked will be unlocked. Chat. All right, there's more to do up this way. God, this place is complicated, huh? And we still have to go this way. There was the big chest down here. We can't forget. Hey, what's up? You gonna do that thing where you kill yourself? Hmm? You gonna do it? You like that? Come here. Look, I'm further away now. You gonna do it? Come here. Oh, shit. Got him. All right. Well, I'm glad we had that talk. We got some coin. All right. There's still more stuff. Let's go check this top corner, which will probably connect back to here. We'll just check that out really quick. Oh, we can't. Interesting. We have to drop in from the top somehow. Okay. Okay. What are the coins for? The money? You could buy stuff. There's stuff to buy. Oh, shit. This guy's gonna be a pain, isn't he? Oh, he really is. Oh my god. Will you follow me up? Oh. Got him. Okay. That was a pain, but not the worst. Okay. Let's see what this is looking like. We can connect back through here. This is the waterfall. This takes us back to the save, doesn't it? It does. All right. Rest. All right, slowly but surely, we're mapping out this area. It's gonna be it's gonna be tough though. Gene Purcell, what's up? Gary Zimmerman, welcome. Neptufar, what's up? Ryan Blazeheart and Black Exotic Kitty, what's going on, everyone? Goon Tycoon, how's everyone doing, man? Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate the follow, I really do. Welcome. Which is more difficult, 9 Souls or Kingdom Hearts 1? I mean, 9 Souls is a lot harder. Kingdom Hearts 1, though, it's not like I've been, you know, it's kicked my ass a couple times. If you guys missed the stream today, I definitely struggled in the arena. We went to the Hercules arena section. It kicked my ass a couple times. And then I whiffed the cloud fight. You know, I'm doing okay. Not the greatest. How much money do we have? The all-important question. Let's check our status. 18. All right. I think this might be a good spot. We'll go back to the pavilion. I think we can, Ignored coup is now autocorrect on your phone. That's, it's appropriate, isn't it? That's fine. Yes. I think it should be ignored coup forever now. Let's see. Recycle. A component. Confirm. Good. That puts us at what? 2K? Status? 22. All right. We have 2,200. So now, we can't get the next poison. We can get the jade, one of the jades he's selling. Or, there was a couple of things over here at Kwafu we can get. Modify. $1,000. Oh, we can get them both. Perfect. All right, we'll get the Shadow Hunters for 1,000. We'll upgrade our arrows. Now, all of our arrows, all 3 of them, you see how they all look, their upgrades are 25, 25, 25? That means they're all upgraded once. So now all of our arrows are kind of equally, on equal footing, but different types, different arrow types. And then let's get the transmute unto chi. Perfect. And that leaves us with, like, almost no money, which is exactly what we want when we're pushing through a new area. Does anyone else want to talk here? Oh, okay, yes. Something's going on outside. Let's investigate. Stream for 9 hours? Yeah, that's typical around here. That is typical around here. By the way, tomorrow, chat, if you guys are interested, tomorrow's community day. Tomorrow, every Saturday, I play games with community members here. We play multiplayer things. Sometimes it's Mario Kart. Sometimes it's Enshrouded. We got a crew running Enshrouded. We got, we play Repo. We do, we've been playing Peak. We've been climbing the mountain in Peak. We do all sorts of stuff. Oh my God. What have you done? Schwan, you beast. No way. In just a few days. Weren't you going to climb up to have a look? You might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights. I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them. Them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing. Huh? Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it, but is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put in the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi. But you shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea. I am neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. Never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed? It's something I have come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Nice. Help Xuan unlock the true potential of agriculture. Here we go, chat. We made it. To the roof. The roof. The roof. Oh, look at this. Look at this. An advanced component and tons of gold. And let's hack this one up. Maybe we'll get a special treasure. Oh yeah, what's this? A computing unit. Oh, so good. This means we can add more. We have an extra slot for our jades. Each additional Tau 90 computing unit increases the Jade system computing power by 1. The Jade system was developed by the ancient Fangshi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. However, an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Amazing. And now, we have a new balcony on which to smoke our pipe. Incredible. Incredible. All right, everybody's chilling. Nobody has any more questions. We have all of the unlockables from our pavilion. And now we have another 850 on the books, which ain't bad. What's the next cheapest thing? Oh, wait. We also have this component. Hold on a sec. Recycle. The advanced component. Confirm. 1650. All right, let's purchase. Let's see, 2,000, 4,000, 5,000, 36. So 2, 36, 4, 5. All right. There's 2 jades for sale here. I think we have 4 slots left. No, I don't have Cameo, River Spirit. Let's modify. 25, 25, 25. The pipe upgrade is 800, but we still haven't found the next herb catalyst. And then 4K. 4 grand. So 800 would be the cheapest upgrade as soon as we find the herb catalyst. Other than that, we're looking at 25. And I've already forgotten. Oh, it's 2 grand, because 2 grand is the jade over here. Was it the cheapest? Yeah, 2, 36, 4, 5. So 2 grand is the cheapest bit that we can get for our stuff. Like something new. Status. Transmute unto chi. Transmute unto life. Transmute unto wealth. This is what we hold on to. We haven't tried our Shadow Hunter arrows. I think we'll equip those. We'll just give them a try. We'll rest. It's so fun watching you play a game I love dearly, and it's awesome you're finally experiencing it. Thanks. Thanks, just joshing around. I appreciate it. And you're very welcome, you know, to come and hang out and stuff while we're doing it. Wednesdays and Fridays. Fridays are a bit early, but we do that because we do have a lot of people in the community that are over in Europe and other territories. So I try to get on early on Friday and Saturday so that they can hang out for a while too. Wednesday and Thursday we start at 2. We usually go to around this time. Yeah, anywhere. What time is it? It's 9. Yeah, anywhere between like 9 and midnight, honestly, just depending on what we're getting into. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to the last node. We can push it's only 9. We can push a little bit further. We could push a little bit further. Let's see. Do I want to push through this? Where do I want to go? Where indeed? Let's see. All right, this goes up. Let's do this. Nope. Wow. Okay, that hurt. Let's heal. We'll try that again. Damn it. Okay. All right, we got up here. We still got him. Ooh, this is a tricky one. Okay, drop down, dash, double jump, bounce. Oof. Oof. Heal. Got him. Hey, we did it. All right, that was a really tricky little little parkour. I see what to do here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Got him. Okay. Will heal? Nah. All right, let's see what... Ooh. What is that guy doing in there? Let's hack. All right, we'll open that up. Let's also fly over here and hack this, whatever this is. Okay. That gives us access to this mech warrior, which maybe we can use in the fight that's in this room. But it was this fight in this room that was hard. Ads incoming. Got it. We got ads in a couple minutes. All right. That was good progress, though, right there. We want to see what's in here, maybe? Oh, these guys. What pains. Down here. All right, let's go back. We'll go back to the... Oh, shit. That sucked. Damn it. Okay, now we got to recover. I didn't think I'd get, like, triple hit like that. Let's call the elevator. All right, we recovered. All right, we recovered. Good. Let's go back down. I'm keeping an eye on ads. We'll take a break. We'll wait for people. If you get sucked into an ad break, don't worry. We'll wait. Haha. Treasure. Not quite the 2K we're looking for. All right. Let's see. All right, we'll wait right here. I see Mod Chat has been cooking. The Koroks from Zelda, yeah, definitely. Yeah, haha. I like how bouncy the cat is. Good night, Gro. Discussing community night. Peep it after stream. Yeah, I will. I will. I'm not gonna go too much longer. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna try to push for a little bit more coinage and get a little bit more exploring done. But then, but I'm probably gonna call it earlier. Not that it's early. It's past 9, but we're hitting the last leg. And I'll call it. Man, this game is tough. This game really takes it out of you. Don't forget to hydrate. Cheers. Cheers, chat. There's the ad break. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting. That's what we're doing. We're waiting for ads right now. That's why we're on pause. We're paused. We're paused. What is happening? Oh. There we go. A posture check. Oh. Oh, squirrel. Why you had to do it to me? Oh. What's up, Blade? Finally hopping in today. Oh, Blade, we're on the last leg. I'm glad you hopped in, though. What's up? Gonna go to bed soon. It's getting late for me. Lily Lamb, that's okay. We'll come back tomorrow if you'd like for Community Day, if you got time. If not, you know, next week I'll be popping in and out. It'll be an off week, but then after that, we'll be back at it Wednesday through Saturday, all right? Come and hang out. Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday and Friday. Trying to hand draw a sewing pattern. I can't help you. I can't help, Blade. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help. Man, what's up, chat? What do you guys think of Nine Souls? If you're a new sub around here and you're hanging out with me during this ad break, how you guys liking Nine Souls? Tough as nails, huh? That was a wild boss fight at the start of this run. Absolutely wild. What a tough fight that was, man. We did it, though. We finally cracked the code on that fight. And by the end, honestly, we kind of made it look easy, didn't we? We really did clap that boss pretty brutally in the end there. It's beautiful. It is. I really think it is. I really love games with the hand-drawn art style, man. I love it. I'm a sucker for it. Assistant Totem, welcome. Welcome in. Ba-bam. Assistant Totem, welcome. I don't know if you came in and you caught the end of those ads, probably. Yeah, it's very satisfying, Gildrop, for sure. I love the way this I love the way this game like rewards persistence and exploration. I'm also a sucker for exploration. That's why I love Metroidvanias. I love these like maze-like maps where you're studying the map, you're looking for some little nook or cranny you haven't found yet, and you're just wondering how to get there. I love it. Like that, like there's this chest right here. I know it's there because I saw it when I was in here. I could see it. And I know that if I just get over here and do something, I'll get down here and then it'll be mine. And I can't wait. Ugh. Anyway. All right. We're back, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Can't stop us. Ah! That was so sad. All right, one more again. No! Rude. Take that, you bastard. All right, we got him. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We want to take this dude out like this. Surprise! That's how you do it. All right, there was that flying robot guy up there too. Wasn't expecting to see you live. I was just watching the Kingdom Hearts VOD on YouTube, and I decided I'd follow. Nice. Total human. Hell yeah. I appreciate you coming through. Hang out, you know? We're having a good play. We play Kingdom Hearts. We play other shit, too. Give me that. Give me all the money. Can't have my money. Whoop. There's another one, too. Whoop. Thought I missed you. Did not. See you later. Okay. This. Oh, this goes this way. Okay. We've made it to the exit. Mbop. I just mbop, didn't I? I didn't mean to mbop, but I did. Okay. There's something else happening up here. Because the exit... Ugh, we can't look down. That drives me nuts. And that's why they don't let you look down. Oh! Wow, that guy hits so hard. Got him. Oh, he hits so hard. And then you go this way. And we have the exit. Okay, so here's one exit. Found. Let's go back up this way because this rail is going to get us up there. And we're going to come back for that chest. That's what we're about to do. See? A standard component. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. No. I was supposed to get in through here and then come back this way. No. How? There's no way over from over here. Oh, we gotta come in from above? Is it up here and then all of this and then down this way? Oh my god. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh shit. We peaked. We peaked. There is the other entrance this way, which then drops us down into this zone. Huh. Got it. All right. Do we want to go over? I mean, we might as well, right? Woof. All right, there we go. Activate. All right, let's go across, and we'll see. We'll just check. We'll peek into this little area over here, and we'll see what it is. Hello? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this elevator that was not active, now we're in the zone. We're going to activate it. Okay. That's our mission. Should we choose to accept it? Oh, shit. Oof. Oh, can I kite that guy over to me? Oh, wow, that was bad. Okay. We'll heal. Got him. Okay. Okay, good. Don't know what's happening here. Alright, this door is locked. Here's a big triple statue with a door. Okay. Arrows, but we didn't need that. Got him. Wait a second. There's the elevator. All right, we found it. This is the big void that the elevator is missing from. Again, we can't get through this door. Wow, that guy had a pain in the ass move. All right, there's the elevator. All right, there is a rope up there. Here, I'll show you, chat. You see this rope? We have to stand on the platform above the rope, and then we could drop the rope. But we can't just hack it, which would be convenient, but it's not gonna work. All right, here's the elevator. We found it. Let's take it down. I think we're good. We have the 2K that we need for the some mechanisms can be broken. Yes, I'm aware. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back to the pavilion. All right. We're going to buy the jade because we have the 2K. And then we're going to save up. Schwan playing instruments. I like that. Recycle. Component. Confirm. Good. Gave us a little extra money. Wait a minute. Does that mean we have 25? Status? 27. Sorry, Jade. You just got knocked off the list. Like I said, we're not going to use the Jade. So we'll grab the Jade when that's the money that we have. But if we ever can afford something else, we'll get it. And right now we can afford the arrow upgrade. I think we're going to upgrade. It's tough. Okay, so listen. The Cloud Piercer X arrows are the regular arrows. They shoot in a straight line. We use them. They're really great. We can upgrade these to the max. The Thunderbuster is the electricity arrows. I'm not in love with them. Their area of effect I didn't think really helped that much, honestly. And then we have the Shadow Hunter X, which are the homing arrows that we have not used yet. Let's do it. We're going to upgrade the Shadow Hunt. Oh, we need Dark Steel. We can afford it, but we don't have Dark Steel. Just like the pipe upgrade needs an herb catalyst. Never mind. Kwafu, I thought it was time, but no. All right. I didn't notice. We do need a Dark Steel, which is another component that we find in the world. So for now, we'll purchase the Last Stand Jade. Done. Let's see. Everyone's hanging out. Schwan's playing music, but it doesn't look like he has anything particular to say. So we'll just leave him be. We'll go here, and we'll check our jades. Bam. We got the last stand jade. And that leaves 3 slots. Now, one of those jades is for sale. It's one of these, I think. But there'll be 2 more slots after that we'll have to probably find in the world. And we do have an extra computing power slot now, which we'll have to remember for next time. All right, let's rest. All right. Let's see. I think that's it. We've had a rest. All right. Good run. It was a good run. We'll come back to chat. We'll sign off, all right? Are you sure you wish to exit the game? I sure do.